Squeaky chair, we hear you. Let's see. Are we streaming? Please be streaming. Are we? Baby, are we? Are we streaming? Yes. Yes, we are. That's 5,000% good. Yeah. Squeaky chair, just stop it. Stop being so squeaky all the time. God. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Skyrim. We're gonna be continuing. Hey Mara, how you doing?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Oh my god, not this bullshit again. What are you doing?
I do what I can to see that Idgrut's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Have I talked to you? I honestly don't remember.
Need something?
Okay, I'm gonna wait until 10. Hey bestie, how you doing? Child.
Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
If you've business with the Jarl...
Please don't mind Yorick. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen
Well,
things.
look at you. If only everyone acted like you do.
If only everyone was a werewolf. I know. So it's strange because I remember looking it up. Because it was like, how do I help more people in
Do
Morthal?
come in. I hope I have what you need. Jörgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us.
And they said,
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
see, that's
So,
the
you're
weird thing.
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Because all the things said that there would be like, she would be like, can you grab me some more
All right,
supplies
then.
because I used all of mine up, but apparently that's not happening. I wonder if I need to be higher level. But anyway, we'll consider that searched. So which holds are left? Just MARKARTH and Solitude, right? Let's go to Whiterun Stables. And I think we'll go to Solitude. Hello.
I can take you to any of the old capitals. Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already... I can take you to any of the old capitals.
What do you know about Solitude?
Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first. Well, let's see what else. The Bard's College is here, and the main office of the East Empire Company. If you need it, you can get a room for a fair price at the Rinking Skeever, just inside the main gate.
Thank you.
All right then.
That is really helpful.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodbeard.
End up like who? I'm going to wait at least 5 more hours, so it's day.
They can't hurt Uncle Frogbeard. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
You betrayed us.
You should tell her
Traitor.
your uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard, Fabian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Do it, do.
I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were.
Damn.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
What's this way?
It shouldn't have been like this.
Where the hell is this going? I don't remember this. Casa Dower. Temple of the Divines. Thalmor headquarters. Oh no. Wait a minute. No, it's the Falmer embassy. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, unusual stone. We can get another one, but nope.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Everyone's heard about me. God.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Were you really in the army?
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
Radiant raiment. Hello.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
What do you got for
Let's
sale?
see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Adept conjuration and illusion. Wait, do you have Crapper's Charm? Bad day?
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Do you get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally.
No need to be snippy. Young lady, go on. I would say nothing down here. Whoop. She's like, what the hell are you doing? Nothing in here. There's a ledger in here. And nothing really in here. Who are you?
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
What do you do around here?
I'm a bard from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Divine bless
Okay,
you.
settle down,
May the
lady.
ground you walk quick as you pass. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Who are you?
You know, the Winking Skeever's not just the best inn in Solitude. It's also the only inn in Solitude.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. Who's in charge of Solitude?
Jarl Elisif the Fair. Poor woman. Losing her husband and king like that. It was a dark day for us all. Damn. That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falk Firebeard. He ordered a special bottle of Strass Mackay rum.
I can deliver that for you.
Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace.
You were at the execution, right?
I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
That seems rather harsh.
Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He beat me up, dumped meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Ugh, pure folly.
So you work in the Winking Skeever?
Work in it? I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off.
Good to know.
I was done talking anyway.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should come by our shop, Radiant Raiment. We could fix you right up.
Do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Damn. So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raiment's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sounds easy enough. I'll do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Ooh, you're new.
Coin or two? Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
The Winking Skeever.
Seems there's always more to be done. Glad you decided to check us out.
I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So, shall we talk price? The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Fletching. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
I've been traveling all over, even been to Helgen.
Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
The rumors are all true.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
You're a long way from home, then.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
Word wall?
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
This one's a favorite of mine. Feel free to make requests.
Does being a bard pay well?
Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for.
What's the word around town?
Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
So you're a member of the Barge College?
Only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested. You should think about staying the night.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You're in debt to Ernskar?
Too many drinking games, too many bets. And I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
What if I talk to Ernskar?
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Why is the place called the Winking Skeever?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
You kept a skeever as a pet?
They were smaller back then.
Heard any rumors lately?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Heard any rumors?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Heard
I've
any
heard
rumors?
Jari Ra is hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
Heard any rumors?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Thank you.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Hey, cutie.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Damn, okay. You don't like being called cutie, okay? I respect that. Whoop.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Nasty bit of business, Ragvir's execution.
Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter.
Why were they executing him?
You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out.
How do you take your mind off something like that?
Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Thank you.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Aromatics, huh? Oh, are you the apothecary? Where are you, though? Oh, there you are.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try and get information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
What do you sell?
Take a look.
Nernroot? Girl! Aromatic, so you sell perfumes?
We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like.
Can you train me in alchemy?
No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you.
Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Or Nernroot. Nothing down here. Whoop. I don't see anything in there. Scanning. This is a tiny room. What the hell? How dare you? How dare you have such a teeny tiny room? I'll talk to you in a sec. Bits and pieces. Hey, girl.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Who is, were you at Rugvir's execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Who is Berend?
Baron's my husband.
Oh, Baron, sorry.
He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Do you have
Some
lockpicks
may
for
call
sale?
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Lockpicks. 8. Thank you. What about ingredients? You have more near root? No.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I will. Ooh, who are you?
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Oh my god, stop pushing. Who are you? You have something... You have something I want?
Not my problem. Have you met my dear brother Eriker? The man's as trustworthy as a Khajiit goldmonger.
So Eriker is your brother?
Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
That doesn't seem like a good attitude.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Can I help you?
You got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Hello?
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
Yes, I think your brother was a traitor. Who was your brother? No, I think he was an honorable man. Who was your brother?
Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric Stormcloak. If Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torig. But it was Ulfric. And he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead.
So he did what he thought was right.
And like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment. I'm not looking for conversation. And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now.
Will it let me do all of them? Yes, I think your brother was a traitor.
You know Rogvir, and you have no idea what it means to be a Nord of Skyrim. He did the honorable thing, even when he knew it would cost him everything. My brother was the best man in Solitude.
That's not what I hear, but okay.
I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Hey, cutie.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What do you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What would happen to the sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Setting about wreck, I should turn you into the guards.
Turn me in? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what would most undoubtedly be a tragic event. A tragic and very, very profitable event. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Fucking goddamn it. Climb the goddamn hill.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Who are you?
The divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Hello?
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
How are your sales?
They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year.
What's the burning of King Olaf?
Well, it's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year.
Is your spice wine made from a secret recipe?
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Jala?
Look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
I bet you get some interesting people through here.
That I do. I had a messenger from Dragon Bridge stop here on his way to the Blue Palace not too long ago. He was very nervous. Mentioned something about needing help.
Do you have trouble getting ripe goods here?
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Don't mind me, I'm just running errands for the old man.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Where do you catch the fish?
Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those red wave thugs.
You and your daughter were at the execution.
Sorry, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will. These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Hello?
Hey, I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Sure, attack sounds fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Actually, just a bottle for me today. I'm thinking of giving it to Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
You can't catch me!
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Help me! He's it!
Get your
Spiced
fresh
wine,
fruit and
the
produce
taste
here.
of home and heart.
To Skyrim. Castador Emperor's Tower. I just want to see real quick, where the hell does this go? Okay, good to know.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No,
Sure,
not yet.
I don't wanna talk.
But you're talking right now. I'm sorry about your uncle.
Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to.
Maybe I could convince her?
Do that? That's great. You should go do it right now. I don't have anything to say.
But you're talking right now.
I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
Okay, if you don't want to hear about the dragon.
Dragon?
I was in Helgen when the dragon attacked.
Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes, yes, and yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, wow, I knew it. I knew they were real. I have to remember to tell Papa.
Is that everything from you?
Pardon
Okay.
me. Thanks for talking to me. Precious in Skyrim.
Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy of them. I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to do.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I'm too old to work. That don't make me too old to drink.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Let's go up here. Hello?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Armor my horse? Never mind. You make armor for the Imperials?
It's almost all I have time for these days. The men training here in Solitude, and the troops out in the field, they all need weapons and armor. You should look into joining. They could use every hand they can get.
They're pretty dedicated to the Empire then. You're pretty dedicated to the Empire then, sorry.
To be honest, no. But High King Torrig supported them. And now, her Lady Elisif has thrown in with them. You could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now. My loyalty lies in Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisif leads, I follow.
Have you considered getting out there and fighting?
I think I would, if it weren't for my son and my wife. Oh, Seema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Return anytime you need arms, armor. My forge never rests.
I swear to God, Fox. Fox! Oh my God, sweet roll. Sweet roll! I swear to God. Solitude Blacksmith. Let's see if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. It's probably because he's outside right now. Oh, wait. Who are you?
Just arrive in the city? Is it true what they say then? There are dragons about.
Do you make anything here that will kill dragons?
I like you. No man is a match for a dragon. Buying one of our blades wouldn't hurt your chances, though.
What does this job pay?
Food, experience, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim. If money's all you hold dear, then you end up like Jari Ra, plague on the city.
What's your problem with Jari Ra?
Captain Aldous can't prove it, but that Argonian is up to no good. May your sword
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not like he asked me to turn off the lighthouse fire so a boat would crash. That's insane. That's crazy. You're insane. Have I talked to you?
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
What do you need?
Let's wait 12 hours.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammer.
Fletcher?
Let me know if you see anything you like. True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
I need some arrows that can take down a dragon.
Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Not really, not with that attitude. Oh. Hilda, I swear to I'm starting to hate these animals.
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself.
Yeah, that's interesting, dude.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Soon, I can almost taste it. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
You were the one who executed that man.
I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job.
Do they keep you busy?
Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually.
When's your next execution?
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that. Keep your head about you. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
The waiting. Insufferable waiting.
You're the one presiding over the execution.
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man.
So you think he did what's right? How could you execute a fine and honorable man?
Sometimes you just do what needs to be done. You don't have to hate a man to kill him. Though, admittedly, it helps.
How goes the training?
Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle ready. Keep my men. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Captain, Angela sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally, posting information is need to know only.
I think Angela needs to know, Persuade. I think I'm making it need to know. Fine, if that's the way you want it. Tell me about her daughter. That's an order, Captain. I think Angela needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Stay strong.
You've been keeping this information from her?
Staying safe, I hope.
Come on, dude.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage a city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Ken, what the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I just want to join the Imperial Legion.
Think you've got the medal, huh? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, now dragons. Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, you're in the right place. Our headquarters is in Castle Dower. Here you'll find General Tullius, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Rika. She handles the local recruiting. I'll take my leave then.
Oh my god.
Something to report? Are you lost?
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Rika. I suspect we could use someone like you.
Yes, sir.
Good. Speak with Legate Rika. She will determine if you are Legion material. Dismiss.
Not sure
You survived
here,
Helgen?
citizen.
General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
I can handle anything you throw at me. What kind of test?
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
What's at Fort Hrogstad?
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
I'm going alone. I'm not sure about this. Consider that fort already yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Keep your guard up.
Sir. What's the matter, soldier? I gave you an order. I want that fort, and I want it now. Move it!
Jesus.
I believe the legate gave you an order. I expect you to follow it. Dismissed.
Fuck, I hate how these guys talk and treat us. Jesus. I gave you an order, you piece of shit. Like, you can be nice. God. Don't have to be an asshole about everything. You can just tell I'm not. Ooh, the dungeon. You can just tell I'm not a military person. I would never survive in the military.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. You thieving little elf!
Shit.
Like a wood of the yawn. Stop right there.
Yes. Why would you give a shit about hanging moss? It's fucking moss. Jesus. I hate people. I hate all people. I said it and I meant it.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. I'm gonna have them import me some of that aged bread and cheese.
Oh, this is the torture room.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
I believe the legate gave you an order. I expect you to follow it. Dismissed.
Ooh. Is this like a little armory? So question, where is it up here? Yeah.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Open Solitude. Where does this lead? Oh, this is weird. Temple of Divines.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the White Gold Concordat?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man, and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
What do the shrines do?
Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves. The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines. The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight.
Blessings to you. The Divines are listening.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
I don't see anything actually up here.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? Let us walk in the steps of the Divine.
Let me see that real quick. Joining the Legion. In order to prove myself to Legate Rick, I need to clear out the bandits at this fort. Cool.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master? Why don't you leave your master? How can I find your
Last
master?
I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Until next time. Please, take pity on an old madman.
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they can help for such an important matter.
Why do you need him back?
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences.
Who is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. but you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
Have a gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Is this even a house? There's no door to enter. I swear to God, Hilda. I swear to God. Advar's house. Have we already talked to Advar?
I'm not looking for conversation.
Hi, Svari asked me to talk to you.
She did she? She's gonna get a sit-down later.
She wants you to return to the temple.
Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. Look, I want to go back, but I won't feel right in there without a tie to Talos. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. He kept it hidden on his person. If I had that, I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me?
I'll do that.
Thanks. I should make sure Svari's okay.
Hall of the Dead? Solitude Catacombs? Oh, this isn't what I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a Hall of the Dead. I immediately see enemies. We'll do that another time. Eriker's house. Let's see. Guess no one's home somehow?
You're that new member of the Companions. So,
Hello.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on big occasions. Late Lordship was quite the admirer. Now you can say we've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
So what is the Poetic Edda?
I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it.
Pardon me, but I trust you.
Why did Elisif forbid the festival?
As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof.
Has war affected your college much?
Not much, but as a bard I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
What do you know about dragons?
Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested.
Thank you.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Hello, yes. Good to meet a prospective bard.
I have a delivery from Adonato Lotelli.
Ah, yes. Adonato's new work. Shorter than I expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
I like training in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Master, ooh. Barmo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda.
Sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
So King Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda?
And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
I have Rajorn's drum.
At last! I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite. Ildi.
Hello.
I am Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to
Yours.
hers,
What happened
but she's
during the
selling
Red
me short.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the
Youngest bard at the Bard's College.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
You seem proud to be a bard.
And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Farewell, stranger.
Got me there.
Rups. Try to be precise, York. Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
No.
If you ask me,
I was
this
just
gem
checking my
can't
list of
end
unusual
soon.
gems and was like,
I had
is
to
there
end my
any
tour of
unusual
Skyrim's
gems in the
schools.
Bard's College? But it
Dangerous
doesn't look
to
like there is one. Hello?
You look a little sturdier than most of the popinjays around here.
Poppin' Jays? What the hell does that mean?
That was best, Ted. Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnarok. Excite the crowds. Draw them in. They will love you for it. Very good. Let's continue with our practice. It takes two things to be a good teacher.
Lady
First is
Atia says
patience.
my voice is second
Second
only
is
to
a firm
hers.
wooden stick
But
for
she's
rapping
savage.
knuckles.
Good to meet a prospective bard.
I have faith that
More
you'll
than
return
just
with
King
King
Olaf's
Olaf.
birth. Divine
Sorry, I was
smile
just-
on you, friend.
I was just checking because I remembered each of the teachers, if I remember correctly, were supposed to be like, hey, there's this one ancient instrument and I would really love to have it. I was like, oh, I guess I can do that, but okay, apparently only Ry Jordan's drum appeared, so I don't know. Maybe it's because we already had it? I don't know. Blue Palace. Bum bum bum.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
Are you the court wizard?
No, that honor is Sabil Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor. And keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough.
So what's your job here?
I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Oh.
You are free to leave.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
Aren't you worried about Wolfskull's caves?
I've done my part. Dragon Bridge will have extra guards. Folk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave.
Okay.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here. Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Already talked to him.
Jarls come and Jarls go. The good cook stays for a lifetime, and I'm a very, very
Let me through. Let me through. Let's talk to all these peeps.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
What's your place in the court?
I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that.
Do all Thanes support Elisif?
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership.
Ah.
I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
I understand what's best for Solitude.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Do you have
If I
business
needed
with the
something
court?
from you, you would know it.
I want to train in destruction magic.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Ooh, you're an expert. What's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
How long have you been the court wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Toryg's father. It was Toryg who appointed me to the position.
So when you and High King Toryg were close, you look so very young.
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Toryg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Were you there when High King Toryg died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
Why was Toryg killed? How did it happen? Why was he killed?
Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The white gold concordat. The banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol.
So the war started when Islot died?
No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it.
Why didn't Toryg ever declare independence?
Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the god was once Tiber Septim the man. And this is his empire. And Torg wasn't ready to let it fall apart.
Are you worried about what that petitioner said about Wolfskull Cave?
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
Did I just overhear an argument?
I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me.
I have a delivery for Sorix Vinius.
Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Why is it called Wolfskull Cave?
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
What will happen to Elisif if the Empire wins the war?
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace.
Does General Tullius respect Elisif?
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Erikr. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You'd do well to remember that.
Okay.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torg. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it.
Are you the High Queen of Skyrim?
Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torg was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen.
Do you trust General Tullius?
A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Ooh, where am I going? This must be the court wizard's room. No idea whose room this could be. Stone of Baron Zaya. Yas. Just gonna update. Let's see, where are you? Blue Palace, Blue Palace. There you are. We're doing it. We're slowly doing it. Everything's so far away. And we have so many quests. Yes, that reminds me. Hey, girl.
With the passing of my dear husband, Torek, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Oh my god.
Keep the... General Tullius will win this war.
Where are my boos? Where are my boos and my bows?
My duty is to keep
I'm
the
right
yard
behind
safe.
you.
Not
What do you want me to carry?
Sycophants.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. Into the Pelagius wing. So, this place is getting cleaned, right? Because it doesn't feel like it's getting cleaned. Purple butterfly in jar. Oh. Hey, sheepy, where are you? I need you to carry some things. Here's a bunch of garbage I don't want to carry right now. Oh my god.
Marty! Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Who are you talking to? Wait, where are we? Wait, where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, I need a stretch. Who are you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Ooh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation. I think I made a mistake coming here. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley! The talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
I'm afraid I don't know, sir. All I know is that your people need you to return. You're a madman. All I know is your people need you to return.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really, here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Simple. Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Wabbajack? Oh, it's already equipped, okay.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
I'm taking all your shit. Hiya!
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick.
I know this is
It's a
imaginary
very
food,
delicate state of mind.
but I still want it all. Thank you. Let's go this way first.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Stop moving, you fucker.
What was that? Time to end this blockade.
Never should have come here. Here we go. Do your worst. Is that your best? Ah!
You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down.
Like the bite of a flea. That's all you got?
I'm so confused. Let's see if reading. Divernium wants his master Sheogorath to return from vacation. I have tracked Sheogorath and been transported by him into Pelagius' mind. If I can find a way to home, Sheogorath has promised to return home as well.
You won't even live to regret this. Here we go. Here we go.
just gonna say that's done.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Oh! Fire action after into a fire.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Oh, I can't search it. What?
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabacha to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
So I need to defeat those guys? 'Cause these guys aren't. If I remember correctly, you painted out these guys, right?
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Certain. And we're that much closer to home.
What is happening? Now time to do this weird one again.
Beg me to kill you before I'm done. That it? That your best? Like a horker. Never should have done here. Here we go.
They're the same size though, isn't that the whole objective?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
My money's up. Here we go. Those fools are actually fighting. Here we go.
They're both the same size. Maybe I need to talk to Sheogorath? Like, I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a
No
very delicate state of mind.
No more night terrors, no more paranoia.
Ah, so now, my dear Pelagius can hate himself for being legitimately afraid of things that actually threaten his existence. But only during the day? Honestly, I can't keep up. But by all means, don't stop now!
What happens if we use the Wabbajack again? No, he does not react. Okay. Let me Google it. Let's see. Skyrim Pelagius.
Dead and buried.
Stuck in the Pelagius wing? No.
I can take it.
Let's see. Pelagius's confidence. In this scene, you will see Pelagius' anger beating up Pelagius's confidence. Confidence doesn't look like he is doing too well. Since he is tiny and anger is a giant. Sheogorath wants you to tip the scales. Use Wabbajack on anger until he is a tiny, and then on confidence until he is as big as anger was. That's not balanced.
Wonderfully done! Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone. Is that your best?
That's not balanced, though. He said, like, let's make them both the same size. So, oh my god. I don't know why I'm arguing. He is the Daedric Prince of Madness. So it's like, what was I expecting? I've done it. I fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Hardly smart that you are. You've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I definitely changed my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. A trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
Oma! Well, that happened. And we have the Wabbajack now. We can add it to our collection. Oh my god, so many broken books. Ooh, lockpicking, thank you. Can you carry anything? Anything at all? Wabbajack. Blast Wabbajack with an unpredictable effect. I was wearing fine clothes. What? I don't want my fine boots. Fine hat. Let's see. Gold ring. Yes, please. Gold or amulet. That's on. Put these back on. Mage backpack and bedroll. Yes, please. Thieves Guild hold prices are 10% better. Gloves, that's easier. Don't worry, we're a werewolf. We can eat all of this and be fine. There we go. Oop.
Everyone knows General Tullius wields the real power in Solitude. Elisabeth? Yeah, she's a figurehead, a puppet.
There you go. Oh my fucking god, sweet girl. Oh my fucking god! Oh!
An apple to keep you healthy, a tomato to keep you strong. But surely you need one or the other.
I bet you get some instant painful through here.
Not lately. Business has been slow. Come back when you figure out how to spend.
Nope. Whoops. Is no one open yet?
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
Elisif loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Milady, I'm sorry, I have bad news.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Angela, Miss Morard, your daughter is dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Aww. Hey, girl.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Nasty bit of business.
Perhaps, but necessary. As you know, my cousin Fura died out there fighting for us. She wouldn't have had to if it weren't for Rogvir. Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
So let's see. What do I still need to do? Amulet, wine. I think let's head home, drop off all our stuff, and then we'll continue looking around. Sorry, I just got a text. Oh! Apparently supper is ready. And it has been 2 hours, so it would be a good time to go on break. So, get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be taking like a good 10 to 15 minute long break. So yeah, see you in a bit, everybody. I'm back, but while I'm here, I might as well quickly update my list, because we have the Wabbajack now. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Hooray, hooroo, hurrah! Everybody say ha ha ha! Shish boom ba! Oh god, no! The wires are all tangled up! Ah! Okay. Let's grab all our shaz. Give me all my stuff. Hey, yo.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Oh my god. You can keep that. Keep. You can keep all that. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ingredients going here. Any enchanted stuff that we have? No. I don't think so. Major destruction. Potions. Minor magical stamina. The rest of this can stay. Yeah. Do we have any iron? We do have some iron. Sorry, got distracted. Common soul gem. Garnet. Petty. Petty. Dun, 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 dun. Did I see something that said jade? Sneaking is 15% better. Meh. Fuck. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Sorry guys, we might be here a while. No! Okay, thank God. Let's see. Is there a place for the... Let's see. Still haven't gotten any mask yet, which is great. Woolen drawing, brutal axe, mini blade. Oh, there it is. Oh, that scared me so much. Oh my god, you have no idea. I was like, where the hell is it? Where's the skull of corruption? There, we have the Wabbajack Skull of Corruption, and over here, the Ring of Persine. Yas! Our collection is growing. I guess I can put away some of the books and the scroll. That might be a good idea. Okay. And if I remember correctly, we should have enough Nirnroot now, right? Let's clear the place and then head back to Riften. 5 hours. I remember there's a back door. Yeah.
Look at you, up to no good. There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
There's one. Hey girl, hey. I'm not up to anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim? These people have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good story.
Dude, I don't need your life story.
But there's more to life.
Hold up, I swear to Christ, I hate you.
I don't know what you did, but Brave won't even look at me now. So thanks.
Whew.
Out with it.
Stop, thief! Don't hurt me. This tricks on me.
Be careful.
Where's the thief?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just
Can you
as well.
spare any coin?
Without your combat prowess.
Very well. Just try and clean yourself up.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't.
Hey girl.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I have Nirnroot for you.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Ooh.
Don't forget to check
thank
your
you.
supply chest from time to time.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
What?
Never seen me all this upset about anything.
Thank you for your loot.
I presume you're bothering me. What in the name of oblivion do you want?
How did you become allied with the Thieves
The
Guild?
Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Out of my way.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthorn anyway? It's a place for Nord dead. To real experiments.
Let's see, she has a chest apparently.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy some?
Ingen's alchemy chest. Meh. That's all I gotta say about her potions. Just meh.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
It
Maybe I'll
did.
see you around.
So, you're Brynjolf's protege.
Hey, bestie.
Out with it. Time is money.
I've completed the sweet job.
And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
I'm ready for extra
Good.
work.
We could use the coin.
Tell me about heist jobs.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Sounds easy.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Windhelm? That's exactly where I wanted to go. Because I haven't given up on talking to that one Argonian. There you go. Did I hear someone scream no? Oh no.
Oh no! By the gods! This can't be happening. Yes?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
What happened here? Another killing?
Indeed. I thought you captured the butcher. You said the city was safe now. How could this have happened?
The killer must still be out there.
Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
Good to see you.
Trouble?
I'm taking it all. By the way, I need to figure out apparel. Strange amulet. I want to Google because I don't want this stuck in my inventory forever. Da, 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 da. Strange amulet. It's one of the first things that appears. Selling Calixto the strange amulet is the only way to turn it into the necromancer's amulet. If you reject. Oh. Well, I guess we're selling it down. Oh my God.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Well, hurry up and open your fucking store.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Let's wait 24 hours or something. Actually, just 20. That'll make it noon. Oh my god, Calixto. Your shop better be fucking open tomorrow. Oh my god.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do when summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught like any skill?
Is it too late? Am I stuck with this now? No.
Oh no, by the gods. This can't be happening.
What if I reload the area? Please, I want to sell you the fucking amulet now. I don't want to be stuck with it in my inventory forever.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all
Got some
know and
fresh.
love.
Give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Maybe sleeping will reset it.
Wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe the Dragonborn comes.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Mind you don't get fresh with Suzanne around.
Okay, let's see. 12 hours? What happened? Hi!
Sleep well.
What? Where am I and who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelad,
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
A problem? I don't think I like where this is going. A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelad the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else?
Well now,
who?
Funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe. and admire.
I'll have no part in this, Insandy. Alright, I'll do it. I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
We're friends like these.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Why would someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Answer me or die. Intimidate. Shh, don't be afraid. You can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Get these things off of me.
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
One last time. Would someone pay to have you killed? It's alright. Just tell me what I need to know.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time of the night. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right.
I'm quickly gonna level up. Magica! Always the Magica! Ooh, I can get these perks now. Duration of dead. Double duration for conjured Atronachs. Yes, please. Yes, queen. Thank you. Anyway, where was I?
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Answer me or I'll paint this room with your blood. Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed? Again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal, butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Trying to think. I feel like it's either the Khajiit or the lady. Because I feel like most people would understand, like, he's just a sellsword. They wouldn't go after him. They would go after the person who hired him.
I'm just a soldier. Killing is my... Oh. You can't fault a man for doing his job.
I'm gonna go with you.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
So who was it? Who had the contract?
Oh, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
So I'm free to go?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
Abandoned shack, huh? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Cave over there. Oh, we're that close? Oh my god. Oh, so now you come back. Potions. Magica. Give me your soul. By the way, I forgot to read this. At least I think I helped Dervinin by convincing his master Sheograth to return to vacation inside the mine of Pelagius. Sheograth has rewarded me with Wabbajack. With friends like these, I have killed one of the captives as Astra's instructed, and must now gain entrance to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, which is located in the southern Pine Forest. Astra has provided me with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Blood on ice. The butcher has struck again in Windhelm. After Wulfrun the Living was in prison, it appears he may have been innocent. I need to find the real killer. What do you mean there's enemies nearby? Can I teleport now? Thank you. No! Fuck it. I guess I'm stuck with it. I wonder if there's like a mod or something where it's like I could go to the College of Winterhold and be like, you want this weird necklace? And they'll be like, oh shit.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I don't want to be stuck with this goddamn necklace. Let me Google one more time. Like, there has to be a way to get rid of it. The only way to get rid of it is to sell during Blood on Ice. If you didn't, then it's just another garbage quest item stuck in your inventory. Like... Come on, why do that? Why? Does that at least weigh like nothing? I don't remember. Strange amulet. So it does weigh nothing. It does have value though. Come on. Don't do this to me. Maybe if after I talk to Wuthrin, there has to be a way. There has to be a way. Please. I have to have hope. Do you say anything?
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Travel safely.
What is it? Dragons? Everything all right?
Ayo.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
The killer has struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
I'm sorry, please help me find the real killer. You can be resentful, or you can help me. Your choice. I'm sorry, please help me.
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
I found your journals and amulet where the butcher worked. I found one of your journals all about necromancy. I found your journals and amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided jade ringed with ebony and worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
So what can we do now? I guess Calixto was wrong. So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power.
Bum, bum, bum.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Imperials think we need their laws.
Let me see. I would probably call the Riften, right? Consider adoption. Wanted, a good home. Speak with Constance Michelle about adoption. In these days of war and strife, the orphans in Skyrim are the true victims. Many have no one left to turn to and face a life of hard labor, poverty, and misery. If you could provide a stable home for one of these innocent children, please consider adoption. Whether you choose to adopt from us or to take in someone closer to home, you can make a difference in a child's life. For more information, inquire with Constance Michelle, Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think... Sorry about that. Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change it.
This person is busy.
It should be careful with those flames.
No! No, I can't deal with this. Not with her dying. Load. I can't deal with this. Not her. Not my precious Argonian girl. I can't do this. Question, what happens if I kill him or attack him before he attacks? No! Oh my god! I saved her! I did it! Hiya! You okay, girl?
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just...
Let's see. Spoon. Book of Fate. Calixto's chest. Butcher journal. Bombing tools. Soon enough, my sweet Lucilia, you will be with me again. Normally when such words are written in, it is because the love left behind is soon to depart. But in my case, I hoped soon to bring your spirit back into the world. For it was you who loved this world so much, not I. I continue to collect your new form from the ragged bits around Windhelm. If they only knew what destiny would soon grace their bodies. With your spirit imbuing them with higher purpose, they would surely thank me for the great gift I give them. I reserve for them a place of beauty alongside your heart. The day draws near. Soon I will hold you and I will show you this, and it will be as delivery a long forgotten letter to a weary traveler. Love always, Calixto. We were able to save her. Our precious girl. All the other ones I don't care about. But Argonians? Ugh. Don't you even think about hurting us. Don't you even think it.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned?
Hello?
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Calixto Corum was the real killer.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunferth immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Okay.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel.
I believe
all the same.
Garmar gave you something to do.
No! No! I made him disappear!
Stay away from the Oratino residence. The place is cursed.
Okay. What else do I still have to do? Flawless sapphires, huh? Let's fast travel here. Almost there.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
What's inside your house that I need so badly? Ink Star about Octave? What?
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Good to know. I'd like you to forgive blah blah blah's debts.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
He's an old man, let it go. What if I pay it? Lay off. What if I pay it? I'm rich.
Works for me. Tell Octave the debt's settled. Need something?
Why are you acting weird? Hall of the Dead.
Hello, my child. RK, watch over you.
How long have you been tending the Hall of the Dead?
All my life. I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of RK before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades Solitude.
What darkness pervades Solitude?
This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Torrid, and now, public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to Solitude.
Is there a man who was executed buried here?
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude.
Good to know.
May Arke bless you with a long life.
How did I miss this building?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Or did I miss it? Down.
Being old's nothing. I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
Iron Scars agreed to forgive your debt.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as
Feel
you
free
pass.
to make requests. You should think about staying the night.
Okay, where is this lady? Oh, lady. I have your necklace. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, don't mind me.
What can I do for you, friend? I'm not looking for conversation.
I've got the amulet.
Thanks so much. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your time and effort. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Papa says I won't see Grog here. Thanks for talking to me. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Thanks for talking to me. As I run past her.
Not fair. You're well aware I can't seem to get warm here. Do you... Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like to?
Okay, let's head outside. Bow, bow, bow. Catless Farm. Oop. Oop.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. My husband handles the
I have potatoes.
Honest pay for honest work.
I have leeks.
Honest pay for honest work.
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens. Ugh. And
How do
the
you
garden.
How do you like the farm?
I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but
Sorry for what?
both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this.
What was your story
Both
again?
my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this.
Well, that's a sad fact of life. We don't always get what we want, kid. Just so mean. Yeah, well, good luck with that,
Try to
whippersnapper.
game it if you want a horse, or Catla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
Work hard for the future and leave the past be. That's my motto.
Can I buy a
That's
horse?
what I'm here for. What are you offering?
On second thought,
Talking
I'll-
never hurt nobody. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
How long have you been a stable master?
Been about 8 years now. I used to be a mercenary, but one trip to Ravenscar Hollow cured me of that. There's hag ravens in that cave with talons like daggers. They'll open your bells quick as you wink if you let them get close. A creature like that'll make a man think long and hard about what he wants out of life. If you're heading up to Solitude, stop to check out the view on your way. It's a good one.
Solitude Stables.
Looking for a horse? You'll want to talk to my father, Gaiman.
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chicken.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Mama said I could help with the goats.
Oh, I was a much younger man when I married Kappa. I can hardly keep up with her.
Father says I don't have the knack.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin.
You talk to Ed. You have no knowledge of who you speak to.
It would be best if we spoke little.
The Red Wave. Is there any quest that leads us here? I don't remember.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to be in here. I don't know why, but I have a sudden feeling that I was not supposed to be in there. I don't know why.
You want knives? You want them in your belly? No? Then you stop talking to DJ.
Hey, girl.
Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Yvette San asked me to check on her shipment of spice.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
She'll pay the tariff. Yvette can't afford a tariff. She can barely afford her stand. I'm sure we can work something out. Persuade?
I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly. Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
The warehouse is off limits. I suggest you head back the way you came.
What is this place?
This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. And now that they've solved their little pirate problem, they're busier than ever. Either way, it's off limits to you.
Good to know. Good to know. It's good to set boundaries. Hey, girl.
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Some spiced wine?
The East Empire Company is sending up your spices.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
How are your sales?
Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. Good luck out there. It seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Okay. So we've explored all of Solitude, I think. There's still that... I want to talk to that fucking Argonian so bad. But I guess I'll have to wait. Ooh, new location. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. It is so close to Falkreath. Let's see. I'll try one last time. And by try one last time, I mean I'm not waiting outside. I'm gonna break into the Argonian sleeping area. And be like, hey, what up? Because it's like the game doesn't even know this guy exists.
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
The Nords don't appreciate us.
You're welcome for saving you.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our like that. So we mostly just keep out of the way.
by the Hist if I don't get something soon. I don't know how I'll get through the week.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. Maybe you could help an old Argonian out? I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle. Just another day, another septim.
There we go. We finally got to talk to him. Yay! I knew he existed. I knew I wasn't crazy. Woo! Everybody party and dance now. Whoop. Everybody partying now.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. But I still have to listen to my brother's hard
Burn, burn, burn now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, he's outside now. I just had to just drag you out, huh?
Young tidings.
Here's your double distilled skooma.
Thank you so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about not attracting attention to yourself. Right then. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Okay. And now, go here.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
I thought you had mentioned something about his wife.
Need a ride?
Because isn't his wife dead now?
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sometimes the difference between...
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it. Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
What do you know about Markarth?
It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way.
Who are these natives you mentioned?
They just called themselves the people of the Reach. A lot of common blood with the Bretons by the looks of them. Used to have their own kingdom till the Nords came. Now they're at the bottom of the hay pile.
Bent a few folks' arms the wrong way?
That's right. Whole group of the natives called the Forsworn rose up against the Nords. Drove them out. Then Ulfric Stormcloak came with his militia. That must have been a sight to see him shouting folks to death. You'd think that'd be the end of it, but those Forsworn are still in the hills, and they're as wild as wolves.
Dwarves built this city?
That's right. At least according to them scholars. Stonework's clearly not Nord, that much is for sure. Old elven fella named Calcimo, up in Understone Keep's the one you want to talk to for more about that. Wrote all those books.
Thank you for letting me know.
You treat a horse well, it'll take you to oblivion and back.
Can I borrow a horse?
Got one all saddled and ready to go. What are you willing to pay?
Nothing.
Then stop wasting my time.
Who's in charge of Markarth?
That would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of a hold, especially the Reach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident.
What's the Markarth
It's
incident?
the whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire. Well, The first reason, anyway. Forsworn had taken over Markarth, and Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos afterwards. Pity no one told the elves. A whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest.
Who are the Forsworn?
Before the Nords came, we worshipped the old gods, had our own kingdoms. Times have been good and bad since then, but some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways. Some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with Daedra. It's the road to ruin.
Good to know.
Rags failed to trip your feet.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
How long have you been training dogs?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
I could deliver that for you.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
I'll take that dog off your hands. What can you tell me about Markarth?
Don't fall.
Part of me wants to say that, but I already have 2 pets following me. So, plus I don't know if our dogs can die, and if that's possible, my heart would break.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Let's keep that in mind.
Wait, what was that sound? Ooh. It's kind of like a secret way to get into the city. Okay, into Markarth.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh. Pendant would look lovely on a
No! Burn anything down now.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I'd die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here.
I'm sorry, but I'm doing this. I want to save her.
Die for my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Did you see that, madman?
We'll handle things from here.
Agent.
Move along.
Here in the city.
That man shouted something about Forsworn, none of my business anyway. That man shouted something about Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
If you had everything under control, we wouldn't be standing here. None of my business anyway.
That's right. It isn't.
Gods.
Till next time.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I was right there. He almost killed me. I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it. I must have missed it. I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Do you know anything about attack? Is this your note? What does this mean? Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does it mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Until next time.
Note. Butcher journal. Consider adoption. Dinner invitation. Entries note. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Did you see that, madman?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Forsworn agent.
You
Here in
saved
the
my
city.
life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
That man said something about Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. All right then.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent. Here in the city.
Who was he? Who are the Forsworn?
I think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs.
I was actually looking to buy something.
Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed. This has ruined my entire day.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Do you know why he was after her?
No. She's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense.
I was actually going to buy
I'm
something.
sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now.
Okay, I'll come back later.
What's happening to this city?
Now the thing is, where do I want to start looking? I guess let's start with this building. Trading company. Ooh.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
So who's Arnleif?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
There was an attack in the marketplace.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
This store has seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Bella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. Come back whenever you need something.
You don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Why are you asking? No, I haven't. I'm not sure. Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
I mean, I guess we're doing this.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help. Yeah.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
I'm sorry, what's happening? House of Horrors. Tyrannus Vigilant of Stendar is investigating an old abandoned house in Markarth. He believes it was once a site of Daedric worship. Okay. That's cool. Discovered a collection troop patrol with him, helping him bring him to justice. Okay.
First, come on, let's go.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh. Or you will die.
I can't die here. Daedra has us. You or me.
Potions.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
It's an altar, a mace, it's rusted. I only see the spikes of this trap. It's an altar.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia? I never wanted to help you, let me go. You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Okay, good to know. Nice to know that it wasn't just any Daedra, it's a Daedric prince that was haunting this place. You'd think they have, like, better things to do. Like, you know what I mean?
I've got your back.
Faendal, don't teleport on top of me, please. Thank you.
Oh.
No. Carry some stuff for me. Can't believe he did the little chair trick.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I want you to take some stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
We'll handle things from here. Who will...
Silver Blood Inn. Ooh.
Come on in. The Silver Blood
This
Inn
one's
has
a
plenty
favorite
of strong drink and
A legend we all know and love.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
The Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power.
My mother and father yell a lot. Always have.
Believe the Dragonborn comes.
Now you just tell me if you need something.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Beware the Dragonborn comes.
What can I do for you?
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Need something?
Shit, you a fighting man? How about a little bet?
You say something about a bet?
I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septum says I can take you, bare-handed.
You're on.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
12 septums on the big one.
Button mashing!
Wait, I can still fight. No, I can't.
Give me my money.
Fair fight. Here you are. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
So where do you work?
Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
Okay, good to know.
I think I'm going to get another drink.
Or two.
There's no shipments coming in.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always yelling at each other.
A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People are always trying to cheat.
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
Here, have a gold piece.
Finally. Now get lost.
I have a question about the statue.
What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out. You bring it to me, I pay you. Now get moving.
Damn.
Bring more gold next time.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
What do you need, handsome?
Your death will drink and will sing.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
What can an old skull do for you, huh?
I like training art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Expert. Ooh. A skald. Is that some kind of bard?
That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students. Good fighting to you.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I have a purchase agreement for you.
Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
Ooh. Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Heard any rumors?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
I'm looking for work. Got any
Here,
leads?
take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bounty. By order of Igmund, to all able-bodied men and women of the Reach, the Forsworn located in Broken Tower Redoubt have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader.
Ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Oop. Excuse me. Whew. What time is it? Not
We'll
that
handle
late.
things from here. Move along.
You guys are growing produce on the side of a mountain.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
You having trouble with
He's
Mullish?
a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing?
What if I talk to Mullish?
You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it.
Tell me about the Forsworn.
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't driven out.
Who else works here?
Me and Hathrasil mostly. Mullish barks at us all day, but I wouldn't call that honest work. A few people in the Warrens used to work here. Degane broke some bones a while back. Altris quit. Kareen is too sick. All right then.
Busy with the smelter.
Who's in charge of the smelter?
Mullish. Big orc fella. Can't miss him.
Do you know anything about Forsworn?
Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work. Until next time.
The Warrens. Let me see. Is it an actual quest? Forsworn's conspiracy. Is it in here? No. We should be safe.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Bucket.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor or the sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to MARKARTH, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Can you train me to sneak?
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Ooh, expert.
Until next time.
It's kind of dark down here.
Yes?
You don't want to be here. No one wants to. Yes?
Oh, I can't heal her? Eltree's room. Wayland's room. Escaloff's. DeGain's. Kosnack's. Omlug's. Garvey's. There's so many people living down here. Oh my god. Hey.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
One of your workers?
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
I want you to leave Ungman alone. Yeah, sure.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
You're working him to death. Lay off. Maybe we can come to an understanding. Then we'll do this the hard way. You're working him to death. Lay off.
All right, all right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota.
What do you know about the Forsworn?
Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb.
Do you own the smelter?
What? No. Thonar Silverblood owns it. He owns everything in MARKARTH. But he hands all the paperwork over to Nepos the Nose to finish. That old man's back is heavy with burden. All right.
I spilled just a bit of metal and Molosh takes it out of my hide.
I convinced Molosh to ease up a bit.
I don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin.
500 gold?
Good day.
Damn, dude. You should have saved that for yourself, brah. Brah! A nice beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where the hell you think you going, boy?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbite. What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out. You bring it to me, I pay you. Now get moving. Bring more gold.
I oversee MARKARTH.
Let's go see if other citizens will actually talk to me now today.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Nah, looks like they're still upset. Okay.
How about a sapling? Wait.
too separate.
Why can't the men in the city leave me alone?
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim.
Sidna Mine.
Sidna Mine's for prisoner scum only. Keep out.
Keep out, why?
This is a jail, owned by the Silverblood family. We use the prisoners to mine for ore. It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. Throw scum in, close the gates, no one gets out. So unless you're here to dig, you don't belong here.
You don't look like a guard.
We're not. The Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary. Fight well.
So wait a minute. Your entire plan is to give criminals mining equipment?
This is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and be done with it.
No funny business. I'm watching you.
I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck.
I don't think it's a good idea to give them equipment.
Now this is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and
watch what you're doing.
You do something out of line, I'll put you down. What is this? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would call it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. The forge gets so hot.
You thought what? That you would skip a step, not heat the metal all the way through? Jesus. Now do it again.
Gorza is the one you should ask.
Need a new blade?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Actus, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
Any training in smithing?
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. Girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there.
You grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
Faendal, back your ass up. Guessing you sell potions. The Hag's Cure.
There's so much to learn about. I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children.
The Hag's Cure, that's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
What's your opinion on Markarth?
We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days. And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear.
What do you know about the Forsworn?
Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago.
Thank you for your time.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
A poison? A delicious and nutritious poison? Hall of the Dead? Markarth Ruins. Oh. It's just a guard. No one cares about guards. Ugh. Let's see. Guard tower. Yeah, sure, why not? We're exploring, why not go into a guard tower? Oh my god! Just immediately kills myself. No! Yep, this is a guard tower.
Staying safe, I hope.
Temple of Dibella. I'll go in there like last or something. Temple of Dibella.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time. I'm sorry, the Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Who is Dibella? This is her temple?
A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Instruction? Where do I sign up? Why is the temple closed?
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time. Hi there.
Instruction, where do I sign up?
Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Aw.
Dibella's blessing.
Damn it! God damn it!
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Shrine of Talos. That's where that one guy wants us to meet, so we're not going in there. That ain't happening. They're still not here? Damn. These people be lazy. They watch one person get murdered and they're like, oh, I can't work. Like, oh, get over it. Get over it. It's just death. We're all gonna die one day.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Enden's house.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
You guys have your own smith? Damn.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
The city looks so ancient. Have you been here long?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help. Until next time. Huh?
Calcimo's ring. Oh, it's just a silver ring. Okay.
Being an apprentice is great.
I thought there would be like an enchantment on it or something, but no. Basic is fine.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me, bloody enough? More blood is always better. Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Are you threatening me? Bloody enough. Are you threatening me?
If I was threatening you, believe me, you'd know it. You outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn don't get you, the guards will throw you in Sidna mine to work your fingers off. Think that's water in the river? Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend.
What do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
You live here in Markarth?
No. I live in a nice house in Solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need.
I'm looking for work.
Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coin to be made killing off some Forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. Yeah.
The Treasury House.
You lost?
What's this place?
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
Who's in charge here?
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep.
What kind of patrons do you have?
For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
I want to know about the Silverbloods.
It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
Thank you.
I have records I need to tend to.
Just here to work.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood.
You
Keep that
just
in mind.
let old Nana know if you need anything.
My husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man.
You're an important family, I take it.
My dear vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing in Markarth. We own everything in this city, even the jail. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted.
You're married to Thonar? What's he like?
He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
Nope. Thank God not, like, accidentally hitting, like, trying to lockpick causes them to freak out. Could you imagine? I'd be in trouble all the goddamn time. So let me see. The Treasury House. I don't think it's in here.
I married Thonar for the money, and I'm not the least bit ashamed to admit it.
Let's see. Because my notes tell me
Thongvor may be the head of the family, but I'm the hands. We control every piece of this city. The people should be calling us kings.
Stone of Barataya. Yes! Okay. Quickly gonna save. Update my list treasury house. Yes! There we go.
If someone joins the Forsworn, we haul him to the mine.
I can't believe someone was on the other side. I'm so happy he wasn't like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. We've already been over here. Understone Keep. Now we won't go in there yet, because there's still stuff to search for outside.
I used to be an adventurer.
Why are you bothering the outsider?
I wanted to know more about Markarth. I'm looking for work if you have any.
I don't. Go bother Klepper at the Silverblood Inn. He handles the newcomers. And by Ysmir, if you find work, just do what you're told. There's enough trouble in Markarth already. Out of my way, outsider. Bother someone else.
Nepo's house?
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos. Who are you? I'm just looking around. Sorry, wrong house. I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time. You again. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
If you must know, I'm the maid. And the master of the house is old and needs his rest. So if you don't have any business, leave.
Just looking around.
This is a private home, and the master of the house is a very old man. He's not to be disturbed.
I'm gonna save real quick, just in case she's like, guards!
Well, hello.
Yes?
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Hey, bestie.
You again. What are you doing here?
Sorry, wrong house.
That's what I thought.
I think we've mostly explored everywhere. Mostly.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
Heard any rumors lately?
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
Ooh.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Okay, I guess it's time to go up into the keep.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect...
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead?
you and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
What's the Hall of the Dead?
New to Skyrim? I was confused at first, too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Who's Arkay?
Arkay. One of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me. Would some coin help? I don't like being ignored. I'll come back later. I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arkay will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly and find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. Arkay will watch over you.
What's uppity here?
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why can't I go in? Dwemer Museum?
It's Dwarven Museum. Lost race of people that built this city. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel. You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
I'll visit the Jarl last.
Even the dead need company. That's what Arkay provides.
Oh yeah. Why is the entrance to Hall of the Dead to... never mind. Who cares? Who cares? It's not worth asking. Who's this little dingus? Hi.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site.
The Shuan Cell? The ruins underneath MARKARTH? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I have a delivery from Kara.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
Why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
Damn. A guard said you own the Dwemer Museum?
Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Nichuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
You're researching the Dwemer?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry I don't know her.
Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You just need to have something to talk about. You're probably overthinking this. You just need something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Is there anyone who knows what she likes?
There is one. Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
You're adorable.
I have things to...
What do you got for sale?
Wish to master the arcane arts.
Damn it, you still only have adept things. Banished Daedra. Fast healing. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Poor guy's having lady trouble. That's so cute. He's just a boy, and she's just a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Burning the smash, one in the boo. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. God damn it. God damn it. Excavation site. Okay.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
I support the Empire, what of it? I'm your friend of the Imperials. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a war on and you don't know what I'm talking about. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard.
You said something about Talos? Why should the Jarl listen to you? You said something about Talos?
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
Yeah! Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
What's this about elves?
They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos, as the god he is.
Ulfric saved Markarth? How?
He used the Thule, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city, just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives.
Thank you for
Stay
your
out
time.
of trouble in my city.
It's weird to be able to still hear like the pistons and everything.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
Who are the Thalmor?
We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion. Saviors of Myr. Victors of the Great War. The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. And I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth remembers that.
What do you mean? What do you mean, saviors of Myr?
The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years. We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Myr over man, 1 century at a time.
You're not from Markarth, I take it?
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred Myr such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
Why are you after Talos worshippers?
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
I'm interested. What is it?
Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
Okay.
All right then.
On Dolimar is the command. Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Anton sure looks like he's from the Reach. Don't tell him that.
Before you say anything, no, I am not from the Reach.
You're not from the Reach?
No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native. I don't care if we share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
So you're from Daggerfall, then?
Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics. That is where I learned to cook, and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs. Now if you'll excuse me.
Only reason Jarl keeps Anton on
Don't
is
mind the
because he
dogs.
cooks up
They
a
get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
I have a delivery from Banning.
Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you should talk to Anton if you need anything. He's the master chef.
Yes?
The Thalmor know how to deal with Talos.
That way's open as well. Ooh, hello.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
I'm thinking of buying some armor. Any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Deal.
Good hunting.
What kind of weapons do you forge?
Anything. Served in the Legion with my sister Gorza for over 10 years. We've seen every piece you can imagine. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her apprentice. Boy has no talent.
Damn.
All right then.
Everyone hating on the apprentice.
You're trespassing here. We'd better clear out. Old Warren City underneath the keep. The Schuan cell. Best take care if you don't want to sneak such.
Yes, I was trespassing there. I don't fucking know. Not gonna do that. Data chart. Let's get call it a dead. Stallion's potions. What's this one? Ah, yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. Hey, so much to do, so much to do.
Igman's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
I want to talk to you about Calcimia.
Calcelmo? What about him?
He has feelings for you. What do you think of him?
Think of him. He's an odd little man, always poking around the rooms and wasting time in his museum. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Aren't you a strange one? Rayrek is far too cautious, but I'll agree with him on any measure that keeps this city safe.
Let's wait 12 hours. A part of me wishes I just went like, you know this guy likes you, right? And I was like, what? I love playing matchmaker. It's so fun.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler. I have questions. I'm looking for work. I was looking to purchase a house in Markarth. I'm looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open. As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it'll take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple, Igman. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live, we won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you.
As his housecarl, Igman's security
I'm
is my
Igman's
chief
uncle,
concern.
as well as his steward.
I have a delivery.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion. I have letters too. I advise Igman the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution, caution.
You speak to Igman, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see.
Has the war been hard on Markarth?
It all started here. This rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, where this war really started.
Dragons have returned to Skyrim.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here.
I'd like to purchase a home in your city.
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
There was an attack in the marketplace.
My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. MARKARTH has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Why did you arrest the Nord militia?
The White Gold Concordant. Our treaty with the elves after the Great War forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
The Empire lost the Reach before? How?
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
Ah.
I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief.
I'm Igman's uncle, as well as his steward. I advise Igman the same way I advised his father.
Oh, it's so far away. Why? Why'd you have to do this? If it was closer, I would've been like, yeah, let's do it right now. Hell no. It's so far away. So far. Is it weird that when I open the empty map and see that there's still so much to search and do, I get like this little like giddy happiness? And I get so excited to be like, oh my god, we can explore so much stuff still. There's so much to do.
What is it, Argonian?
My name is Argon the Blue, and you will remember it. Hello?
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
I've heard you might know what Phaelin likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
I'd rather not say. It's not for me, it's for Calcimo. I'd rather not say.
Ah, a secret admirer, eh? Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Phaelin likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Phaelin, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
I'll buy it, 200. That seems like a lot of money. I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just let Phaelin read it herself. Don't want you stumbling over the words and ruining my flow.
Deliver the poem.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
God damn it. God damn it. Ba-bum.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
It doesn't matter if they...
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
It's from Calcelmo, please.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Give poem.
This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands. Igmund's father was killed by Forswoman. I won't rest until...
Can I read the letter? I should have done that with the last one, but whatever. It's too late. My dearest Calcelmo, I always knew you to possess a great mind, but your charming poem revealed a depth of feeling I never suspected. I'll admit to being a bit surprised at the directions of your feelings, but not unpleasantly so. Let us meet to discuss further. Yours. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boy.
I have things to study. What is it?
I have a letter from Faylene.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please, excuse me.
What? I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
The artifacts I've discovered in Meshuan Zell will make history one day. Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
So are you gonna
Don't
go?
let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Where'd he go? Oh my god. Hilda Sweet Roll. Get out of the way.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of them damn shopkeepers.
It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Good to see Skyrim.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
You'll give an old man as what?
Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Where to go next? Where to go next? Yes. It won't get any closer. Let's go to Oakwood's house. Actually, no. It's day. Let's go visit the Hall of the Dead.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Gil, what are you talking about? I'm not a cannibal. What are you trying to do to me? Your tricks won't help, you monster. Gil, what are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place? I want no part in this. Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead. Not here. We will meet at Reachcliff Cave.
Aww. This counts as stealing. God damn it. God damn it. Why does it have to be stealing?
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Ooh.
Arcade protection.
What does the Amulet of Arcade give? Health by 10 points. What do I still need to do? We could try and steal the statue for Degain. We also need a Daedra heart. Let's try and doing that. Nothing bad can happen from stealing from a goddess's temple, right? Nothing bad has ever happened to someone who's stolen from a god's temple. This way would be quickest, right? And then this way, up here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
What the? What just happened? Tommy... Oh my god, I'm gonna say this wrong. Tommy Steve, thank you so much for following. Hey man, to be honest, I'm really having a good time watching your stream. I'd like to be part of your community and stay updated with your schedule. If you don't mind, add me on Discord. My username is this. I won't say it out loud, so like some rando can't.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive
Oh,
your
nice to have
blessing
you
if
along.
wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
No! God damn it. Ooh. God damn it. Oh my god. Pets. Pets. Okay, let's see. I have a detect life spell.
Lead us to your Sibyl.
Shit.
Dibella, guide us.
What are you doing in here?
Shit!
Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
No! Very well, who's the mother? I'll kill y'all before I can keep... You can keep me. Very well, who's the
Here
mom?
she is.
I'm not here. go, 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 go. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Ah!
Make it quick.
Oh no, I got caught. It's almost like there's a quest.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I was curious about the temple. The statue looks valuable. I was curious about the temple.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
What is the penalty?
Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
And what use is that?
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Dibellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven.
I will undertake this penance. Where's the village? I'm not your errand boy. I will undertake this penance.
We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
Anything else in it for me? What is a Sibyl?
The Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin.
Why is this all such a secret?
We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess.
The girl is just taken from her family?
It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty.
Anything else in it for me?
Have you heard of the blessing of Dibella? It can help you with the wooing of women if that's your aim. Or give you strength if you happen to offend one. Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon men, but for the Sibyl's escort, we could make an exception.
Of course you can. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I will, go and do that. Yep. I totally don't have a giant statue on my person.
Hi there. What do you need, handsome?
Oh, handsome. What does the blessing of Dibella do, actually? I keep meaning to check, but it's not. Let's see. Blessing of Dibella, speechcraft. Ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Go, 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 go. Where's the weird guy? Isn't he in here? What's happening? Wait, what? Did the marker disappear?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has
This
plenty
is
of
an
strong
ode to
drink.
Skyrim's
My
staunch
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Wait, do I not have the... Oh, they did take it. Okay,
Bring more
never
gold.
mind.
There's no shipments coming in, so
Here I was thinking I could still give him the thing. Oh well. So many quests. Let's return to her. Find the future Sibyl of Dibella. To appease the priestess of Dibella, I have agreed to find the young girl who will be their next Sibyl. It's been prophesied that she lives in the village of Karthwasten to the north of MARKARTH. Ooh. Ooh, that's far away. Let's head home. Hope to God I have a Daedra heart. Daedra, Daedra, Daedra. Search Daedra, Daedra. Daedra. Daedra heart. I do have one. Huzzah. I'll mark it. Oh, it's already been marked. Okay. Whee! We'll head to the temple in Riften. Move that quest along.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
And also on you, brother.
What is it you seek, my child?
I help the forlorn lovers in MARKARTH.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. The dawn sure...
Excuse me? What craziness did you just say to me? I don't think I'm gonna put it on yet. I don't think. Oh right, I'm inside. Whoops.
You must bear its love.
Whoopsie doodles. Or actually, I'm assuming it won't let me take off the necklace, but maybe it will. Talk to the long dead lover. Where is the long dead lover? Oh, that's actually kind of nearby. I could do that. Oh no. Please, sir. Please don't attack here. Oh. Where did the dragon go? Uh-oh. Hey, no tail slapping on my land. It flattens the dirt and makes it so nothing can grow here. Give me the soul.
Still here. What do
Music, you can settle down now. Yukar's Monument. At least I think I said that right. Are you carrying anything? Yes, you are. Oh no. I think I might drop some stuff off actually at home. Just so I can continue. La 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 la. Let's see. Right, I don't have anything on you. But I do have a bunch of clothing that I could put away. Maybe some books. Give it all to me! Find out. Oh my god, Hilda. One thing that I ask you to do. Stay out of the way. And you aren't capable of doing that.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Wonder if there's a mod I can get that would, like, make their pathfinding better. Yeah, you can keep all that. Have
Lead
fun.
on.
This counts as jewelry, right? Amulet of Stendar. Amulet of Talos. We already tried to put the books away. Hilda. Let's see. Ooh. Any iron? Ooh, we even got a diamond. Diamond, flawless. Ooh, thank God I can walk again. Okay, let's head back out. Go back here. Hello? What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
I don't see any bodies here. The last battle here was hundreds of years ago.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere. Come, help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere.
Fenric is all the way over there, honey. I'll fast travel here. I don't have the heart to tell her that she's searching me in completely wrong place. Oh, I just saw a ghost pop in. And this little guy was like, hell no. Hello? Your wife is looking for you.
Rookie? Where is she?
West in the plains over the mountain.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
Why don't you like camping here? Let me take you to Rookie. Why don't you like camping here?
Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Let me take you to Rookie.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
And fast travel.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Huh. Could you imagine if their bodies just fall? Like, oh god! Oh god, I thought it was gonna be something beautiful, not horrifying. Let's head back. Because I think, for completing this, we get like a perk or something. Ayo, ayo.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Hey, bestie.
What is it you seek, my child?
I help the long-dead lovers find each other.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you, so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Does the temple need additional assistance?
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can see them through. All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor souls by distributing these missives.
I'll distribute them.
Oh my, how wonderful! Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth.
Any tips on who might accept these?
Almost anyone in Riften is in dire need of those missives. Speak to them, child. You will know who will listen and who will sin. A word of advice. Keep away from the Keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her. You
20. Jesus Christ. The Book of Love. I've agreed to help the Temple of Mara help the cause of love throughout Skyrim. That's all you have to say? Come on. Let's see. Agent of Mara. Plus 15 resist magic. Ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Right now.
By the way, I still have my... Yeah, I still have the dude.
Set an example for all.
How may I help you, my son?
Okay, let's start handing these out, I guess.
What do you want?
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum.
What's the Ratway?
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Good plan. Good plan.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Here, brother, blessing Amara upon you.
What's this nonsense? Bah! Well, that was important. Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Here, brother, blessing Amara upon you.
Thank you for the blessing. I'll put this to good use. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Here, sister, blessing Amara upon you.
Thank you. I'll share this with Eren.
What happened to your blade,
It
Grimsever?
was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
What happened to you in
I
Mission
was
Blah Blah?
adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Eren standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Good to know.
Please be careful.
Never seen
Here,
Mjolnir
brother,
as
blessing
upset
Amari
about
upon you.
I visit the temple sometimes, but perhaps not often enough. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Watch yourself around here.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was
It's a
collected.
fine day with you around.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grolod said my ma and my doll left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Here, brother, blessing Amara on you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll try and read this if I can. Thanks for your business.
Just 15 more. Oh.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over
Here,
by
brother,
the
blessing
market.
Amara on you.
If only more people would read this, things might be better in Riften. All right.
I wonder if there's anyone out here who would want one. Like, does it have to be in Riften, or like you? Can I give one to you?
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Be seeing you around.
Von Chanzel, take it to Von Chanzel. You must take it back.
Is there anyone else here?
We serve only the best.
Here, brother, blessing
I'll read
Mara.
it. Thank you. Come back and see us again.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Still
He
here.
spends too much time
Lead
worrying
on.
about Riften and not enough about himself.
Oh my fucking god. Fandel!
Bercy's a...
Take this.
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
I imagine I just crumple it up and throw it at her face. Take this shit. I don't want it. I'm being forced to camp these out. Ugh. Here.
Interesting. I'll look it over. Thanks. Just get out of here.
Here.
Look, the only religion I believe in is the good old septum. Everything else is just a waste. Doors over there.
Azura's
here.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Adreth
I
never
gave one to
forgets a
you.
friend.
Why hire a common
No.
soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
Here.
Not really my usual read, but I'll give it a try.
If you're
Here.
Mara this and Mara that. Where is she when hundreds of Stormcloaks are dying for no good reason, eh?
I don't need your life story. I just need you to take the paper.
Divine.
Here you go.
Blessings of Mara upon you as well. Remember to give at the temple.
Here.
Huh? Oh, sure, whatever. I prefer DeBella's teachings myself.
I don't know why I bought.
I presume.
Here.
Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my kitchen hearth.
Damn.
Out of my way.
Fancy.
Here.
I don't understand how paper will help the dregs of this city, but suit yourself. Do well to remember who's really in charge.
Oh my god. Hey.
This place is...
Here.
Never read anything from the temple before. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in reading it. Be careful. The road to
Here.
Celestone.
I've no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done.
Good to know.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Just one more. I just need to get rid of one more. And then this is over. Let's wait until the morning.
Speak. My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Would she be in the apothecary?
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeysuckle.
It's a... Mike's...
Here.
Whatever you're peddling, I'm not buying.
It's done.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
Also, I heard them talking about house for sale, so we might check that out too while we're here. Oop.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yeah, whatever.
Lady Mara's messenger returns. What can I help you with, my child?
I've given away all the missives.
Oh, splendid. Just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always.
Potion of plentiful healing. Here I was thinking she was going to give us a weird, like, perk or something, but it's like, nope, just a potion. No magic required, just a potion. Anyway. Jarl, or Steward, or whichever one of you is it.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
As Jarl
I'm a steward. Welcome to Riften, travelers. Welcome in Riften.
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
Never mind then. Boop. Let's see. I might also do this. We should also probably go and visit Morthal, because that one lady here was like, oh yeah. Well, not here. I think it was in Solitude. She was like, oh yeah, my one friend. My one friend in Morthal. So maybe that's activated some things over here. I don't know. No one's here. Why is no one here?
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
What's wrong with Yorick?
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. All right then. Someday I'll be Jarl. Mother reminds me often.
The gods know what you've done. Good day.
Well then. Might as well do that now. Because then we can become a Thane. We're gonna become a Thane. Baby! Go, go, go. Hey, Dingus.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I have a delivery from Idgrod.
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
Yay!
Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
We can become a Thane. Thane, Thane. Everybody Thane. Everybody Thane now. Thane, 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 Thane. Everybody Thane.
I do what I can to see that Idgrod's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see. I'll take my leave then.
Damn. I already own another homestead. Oh my god. Excuse me, milady?
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Yay!
Till next time.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Thank you.
Aye.
Where is this? Oh my god, it's all the way up here. What the frick? At least the abandoned shack is close by. No. No. Not here. Not here. Winstead Manor. Yeah, dragon, you go away. I should really probably start building up my other house as well. Because those houses I can actually, like, customize. Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. Thank you. What's in here? Delicious. Small house. Yes, please. Beautiful. Foundation. See, I'm gonna need 10 nails. I can probably just go here. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Grab some. Where are you? Iron ingot. Yes, please. Boingo. Shabloingo. Nails. Oh! I have more than I thought I did. And we're gonna need one of these, and at least one of those. I'm gonna need more nails. Back all the way over here. Walls, floor, roof. Need more nails again. Let's go here instead. Because I know there's a blacksmith, and I'm sure he won't mind if we use his forge.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Yes, you are. And door. Beautiful. Let's wait. Let's wait. Yeah, 11. Because if I remember correctly, our guy should show up here. Really? Huh. That's weird. I remember. Oh well. Well, we built our tiny little house, so I'm happy with that. I'm thinking, because I know there's like 3 homesteads, I'm thinking what I'll probably end up doing with them is just turning them into like, because I know one of the attachments for the building is a greenhouse, so I'm probably just going to make it so I can like mass produce a bunch of ingredients.
My favorite drinking.
Honor to you,
Let's get
my
some
king.
meat.
Can you give me my profits?
Very good, sir.
Thank you.
Farewell.
We got so much money.
Yes.
I paid extra for the biggest room in the Silver Blood Inn. I need space to stretch these arms.
Need something?
Okay. So I'm thinking, because it's been another 3 hours since our last break. Well, about that long. So I'm thinking we'll go on another break, because I need to get some more water. So get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a little bit. See you in a bit, everybody. Okay, I am back. Back again, my friends. Boom, now, now. Okay. Let's see. I still need to figure out what I want to do. Guess we can do this. And it's nighttime.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I'm gonna be being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer at things.
Don't mind me, God. Nothing going on here. You go away. Shit. He has awoken!
You're not supposed to be in here.
I would leave faster if Hilda wasn't constantly in the goddamn way.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Too late. I was already fiddling with locks. We'll come back later. I think he's up here, right?
Assistant.
No, wait, no.
Don't bother with tasks. Useless.
Hello, you.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
I have your Daedra heart.
Good. I'd prefer using water to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl wants. Here, some of my best armor. Wear it well.
Really? That's your best? I mean, be proud, but... Okay, let's go take care of this mechanical thingamabob. I headed the wrong direction. This mechanical spider. Burn it down, burn it, burn it, burn it. Thank you. Actually, let's turn it into candlelight so I can see better. Oh wait, no. There's nothing there. I'm just crazy. Don't mind if I do. Yas. 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 Mm-hmm. Hit that. Kill it. Yes, kill him. Do it. End him. Why are you ending him? You didn't end him. You didn't do it. Random. Ooh. Give me all that, oh baby, baby. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi. Ooh, a silver ring. Did you eat someone? Alethus's notes. Started the Lost Expedition. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Stops assures me they're trustworthy. Alethus. So what's this Lost Expedition I'm hearing about? The Lost Expedition. I should try and find the researchers Alethus mentioned in his note. Did they go deeper in? I need to carry some shaz.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Everything I don't want to carry. Thank you.
Let's get going then.
I should probably follow it. this is good. So there are Falmer here. That goes to the quarters. Where does this lead first? That leads to the very bitty bottom. Okay. Where does this lead? And this also leads to the bottom. And there's no reason to go back. Now, how deep is the water is the question. Damn it. Anything under the water? The armory, okay. I'm so happy I'm Argonian, baby. Okay, into the quarters. Huzzah! No! Oh well. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Maybe, maybe not. Let's check down here first instead. Ooh. God, this place is massive. I decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the night, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living area nearby for additional clues. Living areas. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like this structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city. I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of these will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns we can dig out an entrance. Falmer have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I am not alone here. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer were coming in through, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we are able to hold them back, but how long until Stauben and the rest return? Potion of brief visibility. Where are we heading to now? We're heading back out, huh? Well, that's not happening. Human heart? Jesus. Jesus, lady. Just casting that away. Give me all the shaz. Oh, yay, a torture chamber. Oh, I'm like, what is happening? I'm dumb. So dumb. Everybody say it, he's dumb. So let me see real quick. So we searched all of that, now we just need to go over here again. Have I gone that way? No. You guys having fun?
I'll see you in pieces.
Oh my god. Fuck. Whoops. Well, good thing I quick saved. Oh, fuck. Can't pick that up. It is one with the floor now. There you are, Faendal. Whoa! Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Leads back outside. So what's this way then? Is this just like a storage room? Fucking dog. Out of the way. Okay, where am I headed next? Excavation site. Control. Yeah. So that leads here. Let's try going back. Because there's that upper area we can still search. Always remember to backtrack in order to get all the loot. Good job. So let's see. That leads back to that. Guessing this is gonna be our way out. Mayhaps, maybe? Also, I'm gonna quick save. Oh no, if only I was fast enough to be affected by that. I have a feeling these things are all going to come together, so I'm just going to put that there. Huh? Thank you. Another expert, huh? Damn it. Up, up, up. So close. Hey, lockpicking going up. I did all of that just for 5 gold. Are you kidding? How dare you? Recovered Eric's urges journal? How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who will buy handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have 1 or 2 things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. So let me guess. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna guess we try and loot from here. These guys come to life. Oh my god. Heal. But I can't search these? I can't search them for some reason, so whatever. What do I want? Yeah, we're not even close to that yet. Speech is going up. Maybe we should put some points into that. Smithing, armor. Haggling, 1 of 5. Buying and selling prices are 10% better. Let's do it. Crag's journal. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. MARKARTH, a city built upon a city. For early pieces recovered, we determined the name of the city is Nakunzel. But past that, we have very little info. We've given an escort through, and tomorrow we will delve into the city proper. It's only been a day and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruin soon, so we can set up a camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I put up a few runes just in case. Easy to defend, huh? Famous last words. Moonstone ore. Ooh, moonstone, sorry. Delicious, delicious ore, thank you. I can't believe I missed. This looks bad. There we go. Completed. Reactivate Sujin's automated defenses. After making our way down the mine through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nochinzel proper. They built the city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nochinzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where 2 of the city's families lived. We spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we enter the city's armory. The Fulmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods, thanks to its sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe. After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Fulmer have been watching us and finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered the guards. Guards were left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. It's too many. Couldn't hit the switch. Yeah, but if we turn it back on... Wait. Let me see. Lost Expedition. It appears the entire party was wiped out trying to reactivate the city's defenses. I need to find the lever Stobbs mentioned and activate it. Yeah, but if we reactivate the city's defenses, we're in the city as well. Won't they try and kill us too? Oh my god. Oh my god. You two okay? I'm sorry for shooting you. my god. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see something. So this might not work. So I'm going to save. I'll save again just in case. I want to see if I can eat the Falmer. Oh, I still walk slow? Well, that sucks. But at least now I know. I can't eat the Falmer. Part of me wants to go back and try and grab that Centurion, whatever it was, but I don't think it's worth it. How much am I carrying right now? 3,000. Oh my god. No wonder my werewolf couldn't run. And for any of you who are being like, why would you think your werewolf form would have been able to run? I'm like, I don't know. Supernatural garbage? I don't fucking know. Do we have stamina? Yes, we do. Ooh. No! No! All the loot is mine. All mine. It's just a potion and some stuff. It's not worth it. A part of me is like, please go down. You need to grab it. It's like, no, I don't. Oh my god. I took out your books. Hope you don't mind.
Don't do that.
Good to see. I have things to study. What is it?
I've killed Nim.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, it is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. What? Oh.
What's it say? I want to know. Lost expedition. I've informed Caselmo about the journal and received some gold for my efforts. Oh, okay.
Bye.
It needs to keep moving. Hilda, I swear to Christ. You get out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I need to get her and put all my stuff away. There's my horse. We're so close. Get so far.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh my god. Home, hurry. Give me your stuff.
Still here.
Give me your
All right,
stuff.
what is it? What do you need?
No.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Really? That's all I had on you? Okay.
You lead, I'll
Doesn't
follow.
really matter, because it still would have been too much. Ingredients. Staff of ice spikes. No! I believe I accidentally put a common soul gem in here. Did I? Or am I insane? There. Okay. I think that'll be it for today. Because we've reached the 7-hour mark, and that's way longer than I usually go for. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're watching on Twitch and you like what you see, maybe consider following a channel if you want to. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider commenting, and subscribing. But with all that said and done, thank you again for watching, and I will see all you wonderful people next time. Be safe, everybody. Bye!